And hello everyone. Welcome back to my little corner of the abyssal void we call the internet. Hope you're all doing well today. Happy Wednesday. Or whatever day it is when you're watching this, I suppose, but I imagine most people are watching this on the Wednesday. How are y'all doing today? I'm pretty sleepy and tired today, so we're gonna have a chill fishing stream. We're just gonna hang out and do some aquariums and some fish and some tanks. Maybe look at some of the new DLC. Well, new to me, at least. Hope you're all having a good week. Hope you're all taking care of yourselves. Hope you all have a drink and a snack. I have 3 drinks. I have tea, I have lemonade, and I have water. For different reasons. Tea for the caffeine. Lemonade for the flavor. Well, tea is also a good flavor. Just to have an extra drink, I guess, and then also water, of course. I'm a little bit sad because last stream I was mentioning how funny I thought it was that I had 69 followers on Twitch. I have since dropped back down to 67. So I'm sorry to those people who didn't like me enough to want to stick around. Fair enough. I'm not for everyone, I'm sure. For those of you that are still here, thank you very much. I appreciate you very much. I hope to be entertaining. I may not always be, but I'm trying my best. But yeah, as I said, today I am very sleepy, very tired. It's been a day, let's say. I've been very tired. So we're gonna just have a little frivolous time with some fish. Just for some chill times, some no pressure, chill hangout time, where I can just yap to you guys and we can talk about fish and whatever else you want to talk about. Well, I don't have to think too hard. Take a sip of my tea here. So I went yesterday to go see Markiplier's Iron Lung. It was pretty good. Was it a perfect movie? No, not by any means. But it was pretty good. I was impressed by what they managed to do. Especially for Mark having a small budget that he paid out of pocket by himself. Pretty amazing accomplishment. I loved some bits of the movie. I didn't love some of the other bits of the movie. But it was a good effort. It was definitely a good movie. It's worth watching. I probably will go see it again with some friends and catch a bit more. Probably, now that I know what's happening and what's going on, I'll probably catch a bit more the next time. It's a beautiful movie. Cinematography, all the choices they made on even the small things. Very impressive. I've been learning how to edit videos recently because of this channel and stuff, trying to edit my videos, my VODs down into entertaining-ish videos. And understanding a little bit more about how visual effects and other that kind of stuff works, I was quite impressed with what they managed to do. I know most of the effects and most of the blood was practical. I am aware. But it's pretty good. It's definitely worth watching. If anybody hasn't seen it yet, I can recommend you go see it. It's pretty good. Unfortunately, here in the Netherlands, at least where I am, there's only one showing a day. And it's not always at a very good time, so I kind of had to just go in the middle of the afternoon yesterday, which was kind of unfortunate. But I'm glad that they've extended the time the movie will be in theaters. It'll be in theaters for at least another week, I think, maybe more, here, at least in the Netherlands. Yeah, I think it's really great that an indie movie like this can do so well. And a video game movie can do so well. Like, it had two things going against it, and it still did really well. Granted, that's probably because Mark has a lot of fans, but still, it's still a hell of an accomplishment. Because a lot of other YouTuber movies, where all their fans went to see it, were not received so well. So it's quite nice to see that this one is, and that they did such a good job. I can't say anything more than that, because I don't want to spoil. I don't want to go into specifics about which bits of the movie I have some critiques on and which bits I don't, because I don't want to spoil anything. Because the whole point is to go into it not knowing as little about it as possible. That's how I went into it, even though I did know the game already, so if you know the game, you're gonna know more or less what's going on. But they do change things and add things. I was very impressed with what they managed to accomplish. If you have the opportunity, at some point, when it's still in theaters, I do recommend you go see it. It's pretty good. But for now, let me pause the music. Oh. And we can get into some fish. Alrighty. Okay, so this is the Arctic DLC. You may notice that all the tanks are now filled. I have more or less finished everything that needs to be done in the DLC. I'll go show you guys around the map, all the cool places I discovered. But I have all of the fish now. It's just a question of waiting for them to breed to finish the goal. I also have all the upgrades. So that's cool. Oh, I didn't know me to click off the game. So yeah, we have more or less finished. I got all 4 of the notes, and yes, there is a spaceship. Let's see there, that was the plane, that was the radio tower, and then there was an antenna and a spaceship, which I will show you. We will go around the map and have a look. There is in fact a UFO that has crashed. I finished the totem. All 4 pieces I found. I found everything, I think. I got the upgrade to make the snowmobile a bit faster, so we can get around and show you what's going on. I also freed all of the animals and unlocked the walrus as an animal to have in my tank, so I have a walrus. Walrus is in my big tank. We had the crashed ship. I've been down there. I got the fish out of that. Out of the locked room. And we've been up there. That was a watchtower. I'm not going to do that right now because it's a bit of a pain in the ass. There was a watchtower up there, like a fire tower. We have the airplane that is our infinite iron source. And we have the little robot for this one too, but it's quite a distance, so it takes a long time. So it was still more efficient to just come over here and do it myself. I sat here for probably a good 20 minutes in total, maybe half an hour in total, with multiple sessions of sitting there getting, like, filling up the iron reserves so I could buy the upgrades. That would not have been very entertaining to watch, I'm sure. And then we built this little checkpoint down here. The igloo here. Which you can go in and start the fire and give yourself a bit of heat. If you don't have the upgrade for the speeder thing that lets you not lose heat while you're sitting on it because of heated seats or something. There's a little cabin up there. There's not really anything to see. The cabin's completely empty. We also can't go up there with the speeder. Jet ski, whatever you call this. Not jet ski. Snowmobile. Yeah, we can't go up it. For some reason, they decided that you just wouldn't be able to do that. Kind of annoying, but what can you do? The cabin's not the most interesting thing to look at anyway. It's just an empty cabin. You have to crawl on, walk all the way around, jump across, and then you get to this little cabin that's in there. No big deal. And then to the left, we have a big frozen lake with a dinosaur in it. One thing I didn't do yet was put together the dinosaur with all the parts that we got. I doubt I'll do that on stream either, because that is very tedious to watch because you're just sitting there watching parts for ages. So in here somewhere, here I think, there's a big old dinosaur in the crater. Frozen right there. I have listened to these tracks for many, many, many hours at this point. And I'm glad that they're not, like, attention grabbing enough that they're annoying. I'm not annoyed with them, but I have heard them about a million times. And then we have the radio tower here. Which we found very early on, I believe, when we first played this DLC. We found this radio here. Antenna stuff, and all the cabins are empty. There's nothing really in them. I guess we could go across to the houses there, but again, all the buildings are empty. There's the bridge. Crash situation here from previous residents, presumably. Bunch of resources to gather, but I don't really need them anymore because I have all the upgrades. There's nothing in this lake. We can go up here. Go up here. Oh, I guess we have to go that bridge. Walrus friend. I freed him or her. Go up here. We have another ramp over here. And there's like a dinosaur skeleton skull over there. As you can see, or mammoth maybe. You can't do anything with it, it's just kind of there. It's cool though. Oh. It's still very hard to steer this thing. I don't know why, but it is. No! Stop doing that, please. Okay. So here we have a few different things to look at. We have, I believe there's a cave somewhere. Maybe I missed it already. I think we passed it this is the skeleton, the dinosaur skeleton. And then I believe I showed off like the 2 fancy caves the last time I played. I won't go around trying to find them because I don't quite remember where they are now. It's been a long time since I've been down there. But I will show you the radio tower antenna dish here. The 3rd note is this one. We have these antenna dishes that have just fallen down. And whatever that is, a satellite or something. I don't know what this is, but it's some kind of satellite antenna thing. It's all fallen down. Hello, welcome in. And then if we go, around slightly to the left, then we will find the UFO. This way. There's the whole satellite lying there, not even a crater. Yep. And then over here we have the UFO, which you can't go into, unfortunately. You can go up to it, but you can't go into it. So there's that spaceship, which very sneakily, underneath some of the wreckage, hides the final cave, which had the final 2 fish in it. This whole valley is the crater, maybe. And down here was the final cave, because there's like 3 caves. Excuse me. God damn, why is this thing so hard to control? Down here was the final 2 fish. And because it's a UFO, they did something very silly with it. They gave us a pyramid. Because of course they did. Dinosaur skeleton and a pyramid. I guess they already had the Egyptian assets from the previous DLC. Nope, that's not gonna work. A spaceship just lying there in the middle of the Arctic. Yep. They already had these assets from you know, the Egyptian tomb thing. I guess they just decided to reuse them for this part of the DLC. We have an Egyptian pyramid just randomly here in the Arctic because of there's a spaceship. Very silly, and this had the final 2 fish right here. The 2 I was still missing that I spent hours and hours and hours scouring the map for, because I didn't realize this was here. An Aztec pyramid with Egyptian stuff inside of it. It's very silly. But yeah, it makes no sense, but it's not supposed to. So that was fun. And then we have the skeleton. Get the conspiracy theorists. It's just a silly joke, I'm sure, because there's the spaceship that crashed here. It's just a silly joke. I thought it was funny, but it took me a while to find the cave entrance here, because I looked all around the ship and all of this stuff and just didn't think. Because, like, from over here, it's not super obvious there's a cave there. And if you're, like, focusing and going up on the ramp there, like, you can't really tell unless you're looking for it. Back up. Thank you. So I missed it for a while, and I got stuck, you know, going across the map with a fine-tooth comb trying to find all the stuff I missed. So that was the stuff I missed. That was the last 2 fish I needed. So I have all of the fish unlocked. And I have I'm pretty sure I have all the dinosaur pieces as well, but I haven't really done yet. I'll show you what it's like, but it's very tedious because you have to clean the pieces one at a time, and there's like 1,000,000 pieces for each dinosaur. So I don't think we'll do a lot of that. I'll do maybe a little bit. But yeah. I have spent many hours wandering around, looking for stuff. And now I've finally found everything. I just wanted to show you guys the silly stuff that is on the map. And I can show you that I have unlocked all the big fish as well. And the walrus. For rescuing all the animals from nets. Well, that one, that weird one, this one, was one of the fish inside the pyramid. Which I thought was very silly. But yeah, we have the walruses in here for freeing all the animals from nets. So yeah, we have all the fish. We just need to wait for them to breed so we can finish out the DLC. That's all we gotta do. Shouldn't be that far off. Presumably. Oh, we're 2 off. This one's complete. Oh, a new Arctic plant! Heck yeah! It's been ages since we got one. This one is done. More ice flows. Arctic flower. Lumpfish. Yeah, these are all the fish. Hello, welcome in. How are you doing today? These are all the fish. And mammals. All the underwater creatures. Because the beluga whale is not a fish. No, just this one left, which was the other one that was in the pyramid. Work is busy, so won't be able to chat much. Just thought we'd pop in to say hi. Well, good luck with work, and I appreciate you popping in to say hi. Hello. We just gotta wait for this one to breed a little bit more. And that is one of the pyramid fish. Where are they? Here. They're still happy. I stick on the outside and Egyptian on the inside. You're doing okay? Work is busy? Yeah. I am very sleepy today, so that's why we're playing just chill, sleepy little game that doesn't require me to think too hard. I gotta move this. Let's make it a bit smaller. Alien fish and predator fish? Really? Yep. Absolutely. I mean, it was a spaceship crashed on top of a pyramid. It had to be something silly. But yeah, we have all of these guys in here. Basking shark, I think I unlocked last time. Too many walruses. There we go. Let's make sure you're fed. There we go. There you go. Tiktaalik, yep. Yes, I do. This is the only thing we have left to do, and then we will have finished the Arctic DLC. We can go have a look at the dinosaur skeleton, have a look. There's some very cool fish in here. I think. And now I can put them in my other aquariums too. There's also trilobites. You know, the thing that hasn't been alive in a long time. The thing that we find fucking ancient examples of. We just gotta wait for the alien fish to breed. And they're not even black, like the aliens are. Black and oily and slimy. You just gotta wait around for that. Crocodile ice fish are the ones that have antifreeze in their blood. Yeah, we said that last time. I think I unlocked those last time. Let's have a look at these new... Let's see, there's the new... No, that's coral. Plant, there we go. We need the new Arctic plant and the new Arctic flower. I'd like to see what those look like. Oh, it's like a little tree with red berries on it. That's cool. Oh. And the flower is cute. Look at that. That's really cute. Maybe make it a bit smaller. Put it here, maybe? It's really cute. I got a whale skull in there, yep. Drop the ball, alien fish not black and are breeding by laying their eggs in other creatures, yep. I did, that was one of the things I unlocked from this DLC, is the whale skull. There's a bunch of different decorations. Mostly stuff like this, like ice rocks and ice flows. These things. And some Arctic backgrounds. Only 3 plants, which is a bit sad. But it is what it is. Hey, we're done! We did it! We finished everything! I just got the achievement pop! Hell yeah. Hell yeah, we did it. I thought there'd be more of a, like, story thing. But it's fine. We can go have a look at the dinosaur skeleton now. The one that I'm still missing. Imagine this game with the fish being torn open from the inside by alien brood. Suddenly a horror game. What do I see? Let's see. Okay. Now, let's see. Oh, bit of lag here. Ooh, the tank is lagging out. The tanks are lagging me out when they're on screen. Okay, well. In the meantime, chat, you guys can choose which of these 3 you want me to do next. The aquatic supermarket, the Japanese garden, and the laboratory. We will be doing one of these after having a look at the skeleton. You guys can think about which one you want to do. Are these okay? No. Refill these. Refill. Let's refill this one. And this one. I'm still quite happy with how this tank turned out. I'm still quite happy with how this turned out. It just feels so crowded and I love it. But yeah, we're filling this one out now. And we have a lot of pieces here. We first have to identify them, so I'm going to put them all over the floor. We have to click on them individually to identify all the pieces, and then we have to clean all the pieces individually. So I'm not gonna do all of this on screen, because that would be boring as hell to watch me sit here and do that for hours. But I'm pretty sure I got all of the pieces, because I scoured the map like crazy. It's very pretty, if laggy, yeah. A bit laggy. And Red can make the choice if he shows up. Fair enough. Red, if you are there, you have a choice to make. Do 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 do. We did it do do do. And no, I'm not piling them all in a pile, because then I can't identify them, because you have to click on each individual piece to identify it. I'm just gonna separate all the pieces out. At least there's not like a million tiny teeth like there were for the Megalodon jaw, which took so long. I don't even want to get into how long that took. It took so long. At least this is only one skeleton, not 3 at once. So this is the method that I used for the other 3 skeletons. That, well, for 3 skeletons and a jaw, I guess. To just separate out all the pieces. And then identify them all, and then start cleaning them one by one. And yes, you have to do them one by one, because the cleaning machine over here only does 1 piece at a time. It's annoying as hell. So you can have the machine do one, and then you do another one, but you still have to do them one at a time. The machine does one, and you do one. It's very tedious, actually. But what can you do? I think I have everything, though. I couldn't find any more pieces. I've been everywhere on the map. I'm pretty sure I have everything. Like, this is very fun work to do when you just want to zone out and listen to a podcast. But if I have to be on stream and entertaining for you guys, this is probably not the most entertaining thing to have. Because it's the same thing for like 2 hours. And I probably will zone out after a while from having done so much of this. Doo-doo-doo. All the spine pieces. There are so many pieces. Oh my goodness. I hope it's every piece. I think if you get, like, beyond a certain percentage, you can just pay for completing the last couple pieces. What you're supposed to do is you have to click on each bone individually to identify what it is. It's very annoying. Do 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 do. Bum ba dum ba dum. Da 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 da. The 2 skull pieces. And this is why I lay them all out individually. Because if I put them in a pile, then it would be a nightmare of, like, figuring out which ones I've identified and which one I haven't. And now it's much easier, because it's just one at a time. So, that's what I did. For all of these. And then, for example, you could put one of these pieces in here. And then you grab a piece yourself and clean it. Like this. And you have to be pretty precise, like, you have to get pretty much the majority. And then I guess I'll put the clean bones back in the corner here. But you can see how long the machine takes to do stuff. And it just takes a very long time to do this. And I don't want you guys to sit here and watch me do this for hours and hours and hours, because this is gonna take like an hour to do every piece. And then stick them onto the dinosaur over here. It'll tell you which piece it is. Ta-da! So yeah, and then we'll have to fill out all the pieces, and I will make sure not to place the final piece until we're on stream. But yeah, this takes a long time. It takes a long time to do. So I'm just gonna... I just wanted to show you guys, like, how much work it takes to put a dinosaur together. Because I don't think I showed most of it on the previous dinosaurs either. Because it just takes so long. It takes such a long time. So for now, I'm gonna go ahead and save the game. Over here. Save! And save here. And then we're gonna go check out one of the new DLC. So I guess it's up to you, Lux. Which one are we doing? Laboratory, supermarket, or Japanese garden? Because I don't think Red is here. Oh. Yeah, YouTube is lagging a lot. I'm sorry. I don't know why. I don't know why it's doing that. Ooh. I mean, you're the only person chatting. So, it is up to you, kinda. Hopefully when we get out of this location, the lag will be less bad. I think it's just because this location is really busy. Japanese garden? Okay, Japanese garden it is. Let's go! Woo! Well, according to the dashboard thing, the YouTube quality should be back to normal. Hopefully. Welcome to your Japanese garden. It doesn't look impressive yet, but everything will change and this place will again be visited by many tourists. And the specimens collected there will be the greatest in the world! Are you ready for a new adventure? This place was abandoned a long time ago and fell into ruin. The buildings are dilapidated and the area is littered. You must help restore the splendor of this place, which will certainly attract many visitors. Our specialty will be beautiful Japanese buildings, which, combined with the ponds, will make everyone want to visit us. Of course, it will not be an easy matter. The buildings need to be repaired and the ponds need to be stocked with fish and decorated. But not all at once. Let's start by cleaning up a bit here. Well, I already love the... Ooh! Oh my gosh, we already get a ton. Torii Gate, lots of fish. Lots of koi. So cool. Lotus flower, lotus leaf. Pike. I can't believe we didn't have pikes yet. And a surface heater. Whoa. This is so pretty already. I'm guessing they're just a bunch of standard assets, but it looks pretty all put together like this. Goodness. I don't know where the trash is. I'm guessing it's over here somewhere. This is quite charming. Throw a new heater into the pond you were standing next to and turn it on. Oh, there's trash in the ponds too. That's a shame. Aquarium. Inspect the aquarium. It is a pond. We finally get a bunch more freshwater fish. I've been wanting more freshwater fish because we have so many saltwater fish. Look at all of this. And then we have like half the amount of freshwater fish. Well, now we have more because we have all of these. The pearl scale and the koi and the pike. Finally! Throw a new heater. This one? Right click, enable. Okay, but where's the trash can? Where do I... Oh, there. Oh, no, I missed. Oh, this is very pretty. It's still more like standard sort of open source music, but that's okay. What? I want to get rid of some of the trash first. There's some trash in the lakes, in the pond as well, which is kind of a shame. I don't want to have that be there when my fish go in there. Oh. Wrong button. Oh, this is quite charming. Any more trash down here? Yep. G. Move item next to the shredder. Anything else down here? Yes. Next to the shredder to get wood, I guess. And wood planks for our decorations. Oh. What do you mean? How do we open? How do we open? Oh, here. Skip. We're skipping today because we have nothing here yet. This is very stereotypical music, but it's okay. I feel like this is Chinese rather than Japanese, but I could be wrong. I am not an expert on either one. Goodness, so much trash is being left around. What a shame. Well, we're doing it first, because I don't want to put any fish in here until the trash is all gone. What's this? Oh, you can repair the torii. That's nice. Oh, cute little stone pathway. Goodness gracious. This is so charming. Light the candle. Oh, that's cute. Sorry, I'm just gonna be walking around randomly for a while because I have no idea what all is here. We'll repair this, probably. Here we go. Light a candle. All of this go over there. Very floaty trash, but that's okay. Oh, there's gonna be something here, I'm sure. A shrine or something, probably. Something like that. Oh, this is the shredder. Okay. Interesting. The trash can continuing to be the eldritch horror in this game. Where it inexorably draws things towards itself. And swallows them. Oh, oh. Let's see. Get rid of all of this trash. And then... Is this the shredder? Question mark? Now, this is a pond. Do I have to put, like, sand or gravel in the bottom of this? I wonder. It's a big old loop. Okay. I'm guessing we'll build a bridge here. Oh. Something like that. Because maybe it would be just because we can go through the water doesn't mean that our guests can. This is so charming. Light the candle. What about the Buddha statue? Can we light the candle on that too? Oh, look at all this lavender. Yes, we can. It's so cute. God, it must smell so nice here if this was real. All these beautiful flowers, all that lavender. It probably, if this was real, it would smell so nice. Let's light the candle. I think we can probably light the candle on these too. Oh, oh, oh. No, we cannot. Okay. Well, now we know. Thought that was trash. It was not trash. This is so cute. Oh. Over there. Probably light the candles on this Buddha statue. Yes, we can. Repair this one. Light the candle. This is so cute. I'm just having a wander around, guys. Don't mind me. Probably not that safe to leave a bunch of candles lit unattended in a garden, but you know. It's fine. I'm sure it's fine. It's cute. Alright, now what's up here? Oh, compare this one. This is cute. I like the tiered tower thing. That's really cute. Oh, compare the fence. Yeah. Okay. Candles lit on that one. This is so cute. The first time they've really shown a lot of foliage. And I'm sure a lot of these are like store-bought assets, but I don't mind it. Oh, there is so much more. Holy. Glad there's another trash can here. Repair the tori. Missed. Not quite far enough. There's a whole ass exhibition hall over there. Goodness gracious. I'm guessing we're gonna have to shred all of those wood pieces once we actually get the shredder, because we don't have one yet, I don't think. Goes over there. Look at all this! There's another cave in here. Oh, it's the same cave. It's the exact same layout as the cave in the main game, with just slightly different tanks. Okay. Get back to that. I will say, this place is like completely inaccessible for people in a wheelchair or with a walker. Like, if you can't walk very well, this park is basically impossible to navigate. I wonder if they'll actually let us do anything about that, add like more paved pathways or something. Public park like this, you'd kind of hope that it would be accessible to everyone, but I don't think it is. Oh. Repair that. Light the candles to unlock the map. Oh, so we need to light all the candles to unlock the map of the area. Oh, I see. Okay. That's cool. Well, there's one up here. Wow, look at this. It's so pretty. Like, it's probably a bunch of asset flips, but I don't really mind that so much, because they did clearly put thought into making them all look cohesive, at the very least. It's not just a bunch of random assets cobbled together. Okay. Get all of this stuff out of the way. This is so pretty. Though I am somewhat dozing off a little bit, I feel like. The one disadvantage of playing a chill game when you're already sleepy is that it makes you even more sleepy. It's so calming. So chill. Okay. We're gonna have to find some more candle spots somewhere. If you spot one that I missed, please let me know. Oh, this leaf. Am I gonna have to add gravel to this? Probably not, right? It's already a pond. Get trash out of here. I guess we can't go up that. That's unfortunate. Or that. Get this trash out of here. Oh, it just landed in the water. Well, next to another trash bag, so that's good. The other trash down here. Look like it. Okay. Oh, there's some. I think I got all the candles here. Don't see any other spots to add them. I must have missed some somewhere. It beats me where. We're missing 5 of them. Okay. Oh. Whoa, I got stuck. Oh. We did that one, right? Yeah. We still don't have anything to show. Skip it. Can I light these? I can! Okay, so we're missing 2. 2 more candle spots. Oh. Somewhere. Let's go clean up the trash. Over here. Get all of the shit out of the way. We don't need this in our pretty little Japanese garden. Did we light this one? Yes, we did. Okay. We have some more trash to clear out over here. Very important to get all of this trash out of here. That has no place here. Oh, here's one. So we're missing one more. One more candle spot somewhere. For now, let's actually do the quest. Oh, hang on. This one? No. Okay. So we need 7 Shiro Utsuri. Captivating a sought-after variety of ornamental carp, renowned for its distinctive monochromatic beauty. Black and white. It looks like a cow, honestly. It's very cute, very cool. We need 7 of these. We'll buy... buy 3 and then make a few smaller ones, I think. Temperature 70 to 22, so 20 is perfect. Put a few smaller ones in. Look at that. They need more rocks. So we don't need to add any gravel, that's good. Let's see. Well, they seem to be using these. So let's put like a couple of these in here. Touching bottom glass. Oh, we just gotta let them sit. Do we have to add gravel in here? Hang on. Hang on. Do we have to add gravel in here? Let's buy a thing and see. I feel like it would be not the most logical idea to add more gravel in here, but I could be wrong. Let's see, what makes for a good, like, pond? This one's pretty good. That's too light, I think. Maybe this one? No, that's too bright. I think this one's not bad. Let me try it, see what it's doing. I don't think we need to add any here. No, we can't put soil here. I figured. So I guess we just can't place things in the ground. That is a shame. I guess we just gotta let the rocks sit in places. That is somewhat unfortunate, because I do like to place them like in the ground, but it is what it is. Oh, we need a shit ton of rocks. Okay. Let's get... Since we can't really put them in the ground, we just kind of got to spread them around. Let's just do that. We just kind of let them sit wherever they want to sit. Is this the same pond? I guess it is, huh? Yeah. Okay. Let's do some of these slightly different colored ones. Something like that. Okay. Put some wooden decorations. I guess some mossy logs just sitting in the bottom of the water. Wooden decorations. I guess the bonsai would work. But it would just kind of sink to the bottom, wouldn't it? I don't know if that would work very well. If it just falls down. I don't know if that looks very good. Maybe if we put a couple more in, maybe it wouldn't look so out of place. Let's just put a few more in. Kind of around the center rock thing. Looks kind of weird, but we're gonna go with it. Then I'm gonna add some like mossy logs. Something like this. Just some logs here and there. Oh, oh, come on, let me up. Thank you. Kohaku koi. Kohaku, like Spirited Away's Haku? Is that actually what they're called? That's funny. Kohaku koi. Interesting. How many do we need? We need 8. Do big ones. Let's do like 5 big ones. Maybe I'll put some on this side. And then 3 smaller ones. This is cool. Go. I'm glad they made the water completely clear so you can see what's happening. Okay. Nope. Why I can't pick up this front one. Very odd. Oh, we gotta wait for it to finish. Okay. That's quite annoying. There we go. I don't know why we can't pick this one up. That's so odd. Oh well. Let's see how far we get with all of this. Why is this not a piece I can grab? Huh. Very odd. Okay. Oh boy. Let's do both of the under railings. There we go. We need a hammer. Okay. I should really change the time on that or something, shouldn't I? Oh well. Well, we have nothing to look at yet, so goodbye. Let's just do the... Oh. Do these before we do the rest. Ah. Oh, come on. Okay. Do, 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 do. I don't think I've ever been to like a proper Japanese style garden. I've been to plenty of like botanical gardens and stuff that have Japanese stuff in them. I don't think I've ever been to like a Japanese garden like this. I don't even know if we have any in the Netherlands. We probably do, but I don't know. We've got like fairs and things for stuff like the Cherry Blossom Festival and like food festivals and things. And there's quite a few like various Asian communities, including Japanese, in some cities. They have like big, what's the word? I don't know, big groups of specifically Asian immigrants. There's a Japanese garden section in the town of Van Arken. You've been there? Oh. Cool. I don't think I've ever been to the town of Van Arken. That's cool. We should go sometime, I guess. I should take my roommate, maybe. And maybe my dad or my mom or somebody. I'm sure my mom would love it. My dad would too. They're both, like, nature people. They love parks and going for walks and things. Very cool. Oh, come on. There's a Cherry Blossom Festival. Yeah, it's in the Amsterdamse Bos, I think. There's at least that one is the one I'm aware of. There might be more in other places. I don't know, but there is one in the Amsterdamse Bos. There's one. We're still looking for one candle spot. Tiny little pond. We're still looking for one more candle spot. Somewhere. Last year there was a rose festival in July. They do that every year when the roses are in full bloom. Been too hot for them when we went, so some of the roses didn't look all that fresh. Fair. Okay, so this pond specifically... Oh, this isn't a pond. Okay, so this pond specifically needs to get some pikes in there. So let's have a look-see. What do the pikes need? They need 18 to 23. Okay. You like them, Stomsobos? Are you sure the tiny little pond isn't the candle spot? I mean, I'm clicking on it, but it's not doing anything. So, I don't think so. We need the heater, which I will put maybe here. Enable, temperature 20. Nice even 20. Then we need some pikes. My frame of reference for pikes is Redwall. I don't know if any of you know the Redwall books, but in the Redwall books, pikes are massive threats because, of course, the main characters are like mice and squirrels and things. So... oh. So pikes to me always seem like really scary because of how I was introduced to them existing as a child. Water plants, let's see. Yeah, we're just gonna have to drop them in, which is kind of unfortunate. Oh, I guess we could put some more of these. Your frame of reference for pikes is Stardew Valley. Fair enough. Lotus flower. Let's do some big ones. Ooh, those are big! I love them. Hell yeah. Spread them around. Hell yeah! That looks amazing. And I'll put some water lilies. Sorry, lotus leaves. Not lilies. I apologize. Put them near the lotuses. Let's see, let's put some smaller ones. Lotus is real pretty. Yeah, it is. There we go. There's no trash in here anymore, right? No. Then we need some wooden decorations, which I'm just gonna put some logs in, I think. Some mossy logs. These ones, maybe? Some logs in the bottom. And some of the other kind of log. This one. Something like that. And then just a shit ton of rocks. I'm gonna put this hammer away because this is annoying the shit out of me. More candle spots somewhere. Is this it? No, those are plant pots. Where would the final candle spot be? Oh, here it is. Found it. Let's go get the map. I guess we could have taken the shortcut that way, but oh well. I don't think we really need a map, but it's nice to have it unlocked at the very least. Oh! Buddhist secrets are hidden. Right-click the throw out. We need a hammer. In the cave, we need a hammer to break some rocks. And then we need a light to see something. Okay. Oh, I just got rid of my hammer. I'm gonna just buy another one. I don't feel like walking back and forth. Ooh, here we go. Scenic route better. Yeah. Look at this! Another secret section! Secret tunnel! Secret tunnel! Although it's more like a cave than a tunnel, probably. Okay. Light it from another fire source. Okay. Isn't there a candle stand, like, right here somewhere? No? Here. Light the torch. Okay. What the heck? What the heck is this? Couldn't we just bring a flashlight? Oh. It really is a secret tunnel. Oh. Oh. Guess we'll go left. It really is a secret tunnel. Okay, that goes somewhere. I guess we gotta leave it there for now. What the heck is this? Ooh. What is this? Can we not fix this? No? What is this? This is so cool. Oh! Samurai helmets. Guanyin statues. Japanese ship. Goldfish. More different types of koi. Wow. Thank you, Buddha. Huh. This was not what I expected. I don't know what I was expecting, but not this. Let's see what's in the other direction, shall we? I think you could probably do this without the torch, but... Secret tunnel! Secret tunnel! Secret, 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 secret tunnel! That is literally all I know. Can we break this? Okay. Huh. Interesting. Did we just take the only correct one immediately? That's hilarious. I'm gonna guess the one... This one is probably also just a dead end. But I gotta check. Yep. Lol. Oh, I have a bot in my chat. 1 second. This is cool. Well. This is very silly. I accidentally went into the exact correct one immediately. What do I do with the torch now? I guess leave it there. I don't know. Okay. Well, that was cool. That was a cool little interlude. Let's get back to our pike pond. Okay, we need some rocks. Oh, I gotta put the hammer away. Doesn't annoy the shit out of me. Do rocks. Let's get 6 of these and just randomly... And let's get 6 of these and just... There we go. Oh. We can open now. We have some fish in here. Yeah, it's all empty in here, of course. Yeah, I didn't earn a lot, but it's okay. Okay, now we need the hammer again. A shed? I don't think that it's called... I don't think you're supposed to call it a shed. I don't think these are called a shed. I'm guessing this is going to be a place for like tea ceremonies, but I don't know what those are called. Come on. Pagoda? I think a pagoda is more accurate, yeah, but I'm sure there's a Japanese word for this. The Japanese probably have a word for every aspect of something they use for their culture. I just don't know what it is. But I don't think it's supposed to be called a shed. Pagoda is probably more accurate, but I don't know. I am not an expert on Japanese cultural stuff. It may surprise you to learn I am not much of a weeaboo. I've watched some anime, but it's not really like one of the main things I'm into. So, as a result, there's a lot of things about Japanese culture I just don't know about. Like, I'm a nerd for a lot of things, but anime is not really one of those things. Let's get all the in-between things. Oh. Dang it. Wish there was a jump button. And I know Japanese culture is a lot more than just anime. It's just that for a lot of Westerners, that's where they get a lot of their anime, a lot of their Japanese cultural knowledge from. At least in my friend circles. I know some things, but you know, mostly just through pop culture osmosis. There was a period of my life where I was quite obsessed with Japanese language. I was trying to learn how to write kanji and stuff. But I quickly gave up on that, I'm gonna be honest. It was very difficult, and I didn't really have, like, a reason. I just thought it was cool. And, oftentimes that's just not enough reason to stick to something difficult is just because it's cool. At least for me. I need usually a little bit more motivation than that. Okay. No, I'm gonna bring the hammer just in case. Let's see. Place marked with the white arrow. Oh, over there. Okay. Ooh. Okay. I'm gonna put the heater, like, in the corner over here somewhere. I think 20 degrees works pretty universally, so I'm gonna stick to that. Okay. So we need 6 Jinrin Benigoi Koi. Jinrin Benigoi. Ah, this one. Koi pond. I mean, they're all gonna be koi ponds by the looks. Aside from the pike pond. Oh, 6. Ah. God damn it. I shouldn't have brought the hammer. Put the hammer away. Grab the fish. Poor thing. Over here all by yourself. I'm just glad we're finally getting more freshwater fish. Platinum Ogon Koi. Okay. That one. Some big ones, and then some smaller ones. Then we need Yamabuki Ogon Koi. This one. Metallic gold with white on its fins. They are considered diggers, so use caution when adding plants because they can get uprooted. Use large rocks to help keep the plants anchored down. Feeding many times a day is recommended since they are very active swimmers. Sorry, it just looks so goofy. I'm sorry. And then 4 smaller ones. Oh, no, this one. Alright, and then we need some wooden decorations and some rocks. I'm just gonna put the logs in. I don't really know what else would fit. Some big old logs in here. Ah. 2 more. Pick a different log, maybe. Something like this. And then we need 13 rocks. I'll put some of these in. grab some bigger ones. Something like that. I don't like that we just have to set them on the bottom. I like being able to set them in the ground. But I guess that's me. Oh, that one's a pagoda. Okay. The other one is also a pagoda. Just because it's not round doesn't mean it's not a pagoda. It's the same thing, kind of. Go grab the hammer. I'm gonna pause time for a moment here while I'm doing this. I don't want to have to run back and forth. Let's see if we have enough collected wood pieces. Nope. I hope so. Looks like we might have enough. I think I found all the wood pieces across the map. Hopefully. We should have enough. Question mark. Hopefully. Oh boy. Okay. I think we have enough, at least for the pieces I can see here. Come on. Oh. Come on. Come on. Here we go. I do want to take a trip to Japan at some point, because while I don't know that much about Japanese culture, I do find it fascinating. And I would like to learn more about it, and I would like to visit Japan at some point, but I'd like to visit Japan with somebody who speaks Japanese and knows what they're talking about, so they can, like, take me around to the best places to look at. Oh. That's pretty. Okay. What? Oh, I guess we have to fill this. Okay. Now we can grab the gravel. Let's go grab it. Let's go. I don't really like the big chunky rock textures because they're just, it's just a texture and it just looks so flat because they don't actually give the rocks any texture. It's just a texture on a flat surface. It doesn't look very good. Okay, so temperature probably be 20 degrees, going off of all the other stuff. Let's see, Ryukin goldfish. That's one of these. This one. Where you can go. Oh my gosh. Look at this little goober. Apparently they are active and lively swimming behavior. They have active and lively swimming behavior. Nice. And yes, 20 degrees is fine. Okay. We need 6 of those. Let's dump all this stuff here. We need this one, 6 of these. I'll make them like medium sized. Hi, friends. We need Tosakin goldfish. This one. Ooh. Similar, but with like white spots. Wow, that's cool. They were almost gone, but they found a breeding pair, which saved the breed, and they're a national treasure. That's cool. That's cool. Hi, friends. Oh, they're pretty, though. The silvery, like, fins. It kind of reminds me of the, like, silvery fins on the fish in, Fantasia. Wooden decorations. We can do a couple of these now. Because here I can finally actually put them in the ground where they're supposed to be. There we go. No, that looks weird. I'm gonna turn it around. Something like this. There we go. That looks better. That's pretty cool. Then some plants. I don't think lotuses, the flowers will look very good, but we can put the leaves in, because those you can at least see from the bottom. Let's make them. Let's put like 4 in. Something like that. Hey, that looks pretty cool. Then we need some more. Can this be at 20 degrees? No. This can, though. Well, let's buy a bunch of these. Let's see. Put one like over here, maybe? One more water plant. Put another one of these in. A big one like back here, maybe? That's not too bad, is it? I feel like I can make these bigger. No, not that one. That one. Can make them bigger. That one. That looks better. There we go. Some variation in height. Rocks. Now we get to put in some rocks. Properly this time. Couple of these in. Da, 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 One more rock. Let's grab maybe this one. Big one. Bucket sort of there. Hey, that looks pretty good. And we need one more wooden decoration. Which I will do... one of these, maybe? Oh. Some of that. There we go. Bring visitor satisfaction to 100% by upgrading all aquariums and ponds. Okay. So now we're just on an open quest to fill out every single aquarium, I guess. Okay. Cool. Let's see. Do we have any good backgrounds? Backgrounds. Do we have good backgrounds that can fit here? Well, not the Arctic ones, that's for sure. Not the coral reef ones. Maybe that. Well, that's not bad. Maybe we do this one. Hey, that added something. Oh, and I do want to add... let's maybe put 2 of these on the sides, make it a little bit lighter. And I do want to add the... what's it called? The mossy thing. I don't know where that is anymore. I haven't been able to use it in so long. Is it in the plants? No. I don't remember where it was. We had like a mossy background. Oh, we gotta include a human skull, of course. We had a moss thing. Automatic feeder. Oh, we should get a number of these, shouldn't we? Put it there so we can easily access it. We should put one in here. And in the other ponds over here. One like over here so I don't forget where it is. You just sit there. And then the pike pond. Like here-ish, maybe? Oh, down it goes. Oh, that's not even the pike pond. Different pond altogether. Where's the pike pond? Here it is. This one also needs an auto feeder. But I only need to worry about the feeders. And not individually feeding every single group of things. Okay. Guess we should put one in here in case we end up putting fish in here. We'd have to put some very small fish in here, though. Otherwise, it would feel kind of cruel. Let's start the timer again. Let's see. I'm gonna do the farther away ones first. Just so we don't have to run back and forth too much. Okay. Let's grab these. And fill all the tanks. Let's just do that. there's enough to do all the tanks. We'll find out. And then we don't have to worry about this stuff anymore. No, we don't. That's a shame. Okay. I just want all the tanks to be the same in one location. I don't know why I do that, I feel like that's what I want to do. To make it consistent. Okay, grab this. Grab the hammer and put all the tools away. I don't think we're gonna need them again. Put all of this stuff away. Open. Perfect timing. $63 already. That's pretty good. Okay, I want to do the farthest away ones first, so there's less running around. I said that already, but I want to add some lotuses here because they're fucking cool. Oh. That's better. Okay. We can fill these tanks with something. And this one. Alrighty. Now, this is a very wide tank. This is working, right? Yes, okay. Let's see. I guess we could put some of the regular fish in here too, but because I want to stick to the koi in the actual ponds, I feel like. So these tanks should be used for something else. I feel like, personally. Oh, excuse me. These are very cute. Let's see. What have we not used much of yet? I do want to put betta in one of the tanks, I think. Just because they're so pretty. I feel like maybe this really big wide tank would be good for the what are they called? The big ones, the Amazonian ones. These, the Arapaima. And the snakehead and the pike, maybe? I can't really put these in here because they will hurt the other fish. I feel like this big, long, wide tank might be good for the Arapaima. So we need a temperature of 25 to 28. That's very hot. Let's do 25 for now. I wish it would stay on the option that I had instead of always switching back to the default. We can make it a black water tank, maybe? I know that's not... Maybe not super in theme with everything else, but I feel like we should probably have one, at least. Maybe we can put the catfish in here as well. I don't know what temperature they go at. pH needs to be lowered by 1. pH minus. Um, 6.9. That should be good for them to not die, at least. So let's put these in here. Put some... like 3 really big ones. And 3 smaller ones. And 3 smaller ones. Oh, that's too many. Okay, we'll sell one of the big ones, maybe. Then we need a shit ton of plants and decorations. First, let's see if we can find other fish that can match this. Maybe the catfish? Oh, the Amazon leaf fish. Definitely. Let's put like a few of these in here. Temperature's too low. What? It's supposed to be 26. Oh, 26. Then. It should be fine then, right? Yeah, okay. Then I want to make this a black water tank. Yes. Black water tank. Then let's see. We can have freshwater stingray? No. Let's see, where's the catfish? Redfish. Here. Yeah, they can handle 26. Cool. Let's put some of these big boys in here. Oh, I thought they'd be bigger. And now we need to add a ton of decorations and plants. Of course. We will start with the human skull. Smack dab in the middle. There we go. Then let's add some backgrounds. Do we have any, like, black water backgrounds? Because they're all very green. Maybe we do this one, the mossy background. That's not bad. Bit stretched, but not bad. I'll do... We do need to have a flat background on the sides just for the sake of... Oh, I did not mean to do that. Just for the sake of being able to grab the heater. I did not mean to grab that many. And then I would like to put in an auto feeder. Don't have to think about that too much. Then we need a ton of plants. 26 it can still do. That's cool. I know the lotuses are not in the Amazon, but they look cool. So I'm gonna put them in. Oh. They look cool with their roots hanging down, so I'm just gonna do it. This can handle 26, so let's put in a bunch of these. Something like this. Maybe they're a bit too big now. Don't see how it floating makes it in the ground, but whatever. I'm not gonna question it. Can add some of these. Nope. Some of these? Yes, we can add some of these. Okay. Still not enough plants? Fair enough. Let's see if we can add some, like, taller ones. Something like this, maybe? A little bit taller. That. Put a couple, like, right here. Put a big one in here. I'm glad I have so much money, so I don't really have to think about running out. And then we need to add some more decorations, which I'm gonna make just a bunch of wooden roots and tree trunks. One like here. Another one like over here. Something like this. And then we'll just put in some logs, I think. Just a few logs. Something like that. Atapaima still wants more decorations. Let's see. We did just get a bunch of Japanese things. Maybe we put a torii gate in here. Over the skull? I don't know if that's disrespectful or not. Something like that. Oh, we gotta do the opening. Do 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 do. There's more people around. There's more people around. Looking at the empty tanks. 78. All right, all right. Not bad. Okay. Nope, wrong way. Do, 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 do. Kind of like that it's the first thing you see when you enter the cave. I think that's very cool. Let's see, we can put in Japanese ship, maybe, and like a Guanyin statue. Something. I know it's probably not very respectful to just... Oh? Oh, it floats! Oh, that's really funny. I didn't realize these would float. I guess it makes sense you put them on the pond instead. Put it on the pond out here. Make it real big. And put it on the pond over here. I think that makes the most sense. Hey, look at that! That's cute! That makes sense. Decorations. I guess let's add some rocks, maybe? Just some rocks here and there. Maybe around the base of these so they don't look so weird. Something like that. Are we all happy now? Yes, yes, we are. Cool. Now for this tank, it just really only makes sense for me to put jellyfish in here. Like, it just... I guess we could put some of the goldfish in here, but it just feels weird because normally when you have tanks like this, it's like a jellyfish tank. Is that just me? Am I the only one thinking that? I guess the jellyfish are prettier when it's, like, dark. And they can kind of glow in the dark, but... I don't know what to put in here. Maybe we can put our bettas in here. Or a bunch of the smaller fish, the, like, tetras and these guys. Just because you made the other tank, you've had this a jellyfish tank. As the game told you to. No, but also in real aquariums. Like, often, the ones that are, like, round are the jellyfish tanks. I'm gonna put the betta in here, I think. Temperature, let's say 25. I'm gonna put the betta in here. The bettas and the tetras, the shiny ones, yeah. Sparkly fish! And these guys. The shimmery... 20 to 24. Well, let's do the bettas first and see which other fish we can get to fit. 24 does work, so let's stick it to 24. They'll probably give us more options. Where's the betta fish? Where'd you go? There they are. Let's keep them fairly small, though, so they don't end up, like, hitting the walls or anything. Let's put... I don't know how many we're supposed to put in here. Let's just put 4. Oh, that's very small. Okay, make them bigger than that. Bettas. There they are. I forgot that these are very small. Comparatively. Alright. So we need plants and decorations. Japanese ones with the silvery fins. Oh, we already have those. They're in here. With the goldfish. And I don't want to put the same type of fish in multiple times. I think it's more fun to have different fish in each tank. Let's put in an auto feeder before I forget. One of these. Put it by the thermometer, maybe. There we go. Okay. Let's see, we have 24 degrees and 7 pH. So let's see what else we can fit in. We can fit these guys. Electric blue Akara. Let's do these guys. And what else? The Rainbow Shiner. They can do 24, pH of 7. Just put a bunch of really colorful fish in here. Oh, we need a lot more of those. Fair enough. They are quite small. Where are they? Here. Let's put like 5 more in here. Oh. There we go. Then we can put in maybe the tetras, the neon tetras. Yeah. Can also do 24 degrees. I think those need also at least 6. Pretty sure. Yeah. There we go. Some colorful, shiny fish. Then let's include some decorations. We gotta do the human skull, of course. Because we have to do it. I don't want you to be tilted, I want you to be straight. I feel like this would be a good one to have the Torii Gate in. Oh no, you know what? We should put a big statue in the middle. That'll look really nice. Like right in the middle. Nice and colorful. And then we can put in, let's see, maybe some wooden decorations. Not the Viking ones, that doesn't really match, but maybe some wooden roots. Maybe buy like a couple of these. Something like that. I remembered what I was looking for. I was looking for the moss background thing, but I can't find it. We had a moss background thing somewhere, but it seems to have disappeared. I don't remember where that was. Is it in here? No. Well, it's definitely not with the Arctic rocks. We had like a mossy ground cover thing somewhere. I don't remember where that was. I don't know if we even have those. Doesn't look like it. Maybe it'd be cool to put a little treasure chest outside in the pond right underneath the ship. Oh yeah, that's a good idea. Let's do that before I forget. Let's do that. That's a good idea. Thank you. Let's see the ship. Right here. Well, let's tuck it like right there so it fell down off the ship. Hi, buddy. That's very cute. That's a good idea. Okay. Do we have enough decorations for everything now? No. I wish I knew where the moss background or the moss covering went. I can't find them anymore. Let's put like a twig in here somewhere. Something like that. That should be enough, right? No, it's not enough. Let's put another twig in. Now it should be enough, right? Yes. Then we're gonna put some plants in. 24 degrees. Can probably fit in, yes, some of these. Just make them real tall. Oh, I'll get to you in just a second, game. Pretty cool. Alright. I wish we had like tall, like really tall things like the seaweed. But we don't seem to have that. Kind of unfortunate. Let's open for the day. Those lotus flowers look so good. All right. Okay. How are we doing on the plants front? Not enough yet. Cool. Okay. I guess we could try these and put in like 4 or 5 of these. They're not really that tall. I wish we had some like really tall ones, but oh well. It is what it is. There we go. That should be good, right? Yeah, look at all those happy little faces. Alrighty. And we have 1 tank left. At least for this part. It's going to be at the very least 20 degrees. Probably more. What do we want to put in here? Do we have any more of the, like, non-koi? Oh yeah, we have the pearl scales. These guys. Fancy goldfish. Okay. Pearl scales. And I think all the rest of these are koi. Oh no, we have these. The red cap. Ooh! That looks like a rooster. What the heck? Okay, so temperature 18 to 23. And the pearl scales are also 18 to 23. Right. Let's do 4 of these. And 4 of these. And 4 of these. Let's see, do we have enough fish? No, we don't. We need like 6 of each, I think. Okay. Let's do 2 more of each one. Do 2 of these. 2 of these. And 2 of these. There we go. Now we should have enough fish, right? Yes. Yes. Okay, cool. Then we will put in a human skull, because of course we will. Put it more towards the back, maybe. Something like that. And then I do want to put a tori in this one. Oh, in here. Tori gate. Where is it? And maybe we add a samurai helmet? Just for the fun? Big ol' helmet on top of the skull, maybe? If I can get it in there. Hey, there we go. That looks pretty good, I think. Kind of Kubo and the 2 strings kind of vibe. And then I want to add a couple of these, I think. On either side. Framing the gate. So, that's funny. Thank you. I thought so. Do we have enough decorations? No. We need more. Let's add some of these big old wooden trunks. One of these. And one of these. One in the back. Back over there. Something like that. I think that's enough decorations, right? Yes, it is. Let's add some plants in here. Let's put 20 degrees. Here, we can do these. Put some of these in. Fill up the space with these guys. There we go. Oh. Really the effect I'm going for, but it's good enough, I guess. Something like that. Hmm. Oh. Oh, still not enough decorations. Oh. Let's add like a stick. Here. Is that good enough? Yeah. Happy faces. Oh, and of course, before I forget, an auto feeder. There we go. And then we should add some backgrounds in here because it's looking awful bare. It's more of a wide one than a tall one. Most of them are wide rather than tall. They don't tend to look very good when they get all stretched out. Ba-da-dum. Ba-da-dum. Maybe we do rock wall. That's not too bad. Not great, but it's not too bad. And then we can add 2 flat ones. Yeah, that's not bad. Alright. Put more plants in here though. It feels a bit empty. Do these go to 20 degrees? They do. Let's add some of these in here. There we go. That looks way better. Some density in the foliage. Add one here. Something like that. Alrighty. So this one's already filled with koi. We have a couple of ponds over here that are still empty. This one does have koi in it already, I think. Yes, it does. The black and white ones. I believe this one over here is the pike one. No, this one's empty. Okay. So we can put some of the remaining koi in here. We're still missing a few. Like this one. We don't have this one in here yet. We need a temperature thingy. Oh. Okay. Temperature thingy. This one. Put it in the back corner over here where nobody's gonna see it. 20 degrees. Like most of the koi seem to like. We will add this one. We will add like 6 of these. And maybe 6 of these. No, we're not adding a beluga whale, thank you, game. We've got those. I think the Asagi and the Akimatsubi should go in together. Yeah. Oh, these guys with the red spot. Something like that. course, we need more decorations. So I'm just gonna toss some rocks around because they don't really give you many other options. How's that? Not enough. Not enough rocks. Not enough rocks. How about now? Yeah. I will add some lotuses in a minute, but I just want to... I need to, open for the day. Open! Nothing's, almost nothing's empty anymore. I think we just have the tiny pond left. Yeah, I think we just have the tiny pond left. Not much else. This one. Because this doesn't count as a pond. This is the one we were doing. Let's put some big ol' lotuses. Big ol' lotuses and some big ol' lotus leaves. Something like that. Nope, it's stuck. It's very funny the decorations can get stuck on each other. Oh! Gotta go around refilling the feeders. Where did I put it? Where did I put the feeder here? Oh, here. This is all one big pond. I'm glad the feeders don't empty faster based on how many fish are in there, because that would be a freaking nightmare. That it runs out faster and faster while your fish are breeding. That would be a flippin' nightmare. This one. I often forget to refill them as it is. Which, yes, I know, is terrible. I'm a terrible fish mom to my virtual fish. Let's see. This one. This one. Oh. This is very cute. I will give it that. I think I'll put a ship on, like, by the bridge. A Japanese ship, like, by the bridge over here. Sort of over here, I think, feels like a good spot to put one. Make it massive. That feels like a good spot to put one. And that one's filled. This one's filled. And then we can only put some really small fish in here. 900 liters, yeah. You know what? I feel like we started with the regular old goldfish way back when. This one and the black goldfish. Wherever that one went. Where'd it go? Where did it go? Oh, here. This one. I don't Don't know if those are super visible though here. Since goldfish are a trend anyway, let's do the regular goldfish in here. We do need one of these. Put it here. Can't really hide it, unfortunately. 20 degrees. And then we grab the regular old goldfish. Very small. And just grab like 6 of these. Oh, look how small they are. They're so small. They're so cute. Look how small they are. Little tiny fish. But it feels like appropriate for the size of the pond. Put some tiny little lotus leaves. Tiny, tiny. Tiny skull. I usually make them so big, but I'm gonna make them tiny. I can't even tell what it is. Nah. Okay. Let's just add a few tiny little twigs. Just a few tiny little twigs. There we go. Tiny little pond. Add some more lotuses here. We're missing some big lotuses here. Tiny bit bigger could do the trick. I kind of like that they're absurdly small. I'm gonna be honest. Fairy massacre. It is so very tiny. I kind of like that it's all absurdly small. Alright, I think once we hit the next day, or the next, opening, we will probably be there. That was a short DLC. I don't know how much it cost, but it was pretty short. I guess you could take a lot more time decorating the ponds and stuff, but I really don't like that you can't attach things to the bottom. You just kind of have to drop them in. And I don't like that. I really want to just, like, put them in a specific spot and not have them, like, roll or fall over like the skull did. But it is nice that we got more freshwater fish. We're still kind of lagging behind on freshwater fish compared to the saltwater fish, but it's better than before, at least. Very cute. I can't tell what time it is in the game, because the quest thingy blocked it, but... no idea. Oh, 11:42. Okay, so we only have a little bit of a wait to do the next day, which should be 100%, I think, because everything's been filled. And everything's happy, as far as I'm aware. It was a cute little DLC. I don't know how much it cost, but I don't know. That was like 3 hours, and we've done basically all the content for it. Where the Arctic one was so long, this one was way shorter. Like, legitimately, the Arctic one took me hours because of having to scour the entire place for all the different fish. Which in itself caused a bit of frustration, but like, this one feels quite short, unless there's more after this, but I doubt it. Koi! Pretty koi fish. I'm just not a big fan of not being able to set stuff into the bottom. If I was able to do that, I think I would spend a lot more time decorating. But because you just kind of have to drop stuff in and it just rolls and lands wherever it wants to land, I'm not a big fan. It is very pretty though. Legitimately quite nice. So I guess, if this is the end of the story bit for this, we will move on to the next DLC. So you have some time to think about it, chat. Do we do the grocery store? Sorry, not the grocery store. The aquatic store. Or the laboratory. I'm guessing the aquatic store kind of works like a store. Like, you function like an aqua store, like our very first one. But probably a bit bigger. Kind of a AQUARIST store, aquarium store, simulator kind of thing. Like we started with. But I don't know. I don't know if they added a bunch more stuff to that. They are pretty, though. I do love koi. They're so pretty. I feel like we should add some more in here. Why are all the black and white ones over here and all the orange ones over there? Why are you separating yourselves, guys? I guess we could add some more of the ones that we don't have yet, like maybe these guys? You could consider the lab more interesting than the store, fair enough. Oh. We should have 100% this time. Hopefully. Open! $95? Why is it 95? Am I missing a pond? I'm not missing a pond, am I? Why is it 95? That one's full. That one's full. The little one's full. Why was it 95? confused. Is it because some of the fish were unhappy? Is that why? I think I'm going to add some more koi in here. Some different ones. Because it looks a little empty. Maybe we'll add like these guys? I'm confused why it's only 95. Missing anything here, am I? There's just this one? I don't think there's another pond here. Weird. Is there anything up here that I missed? No, that was just the secret map. This one's full, this one's full. Wow. They breed like goldfish, holy. Look at this. Good grief. Some of them out, maybe? I'm not sure why it was only 95, because everything's been filled up. Weird. I am uncertain as to why it was only 95. Oh. They're so tiny. They're so tiny. Pikes are happy. I am not sure why it was 95. Maybe next time the day rolls around, we check and make sure that all of our fish are happy first. Just so that we make sure that it's not that. I feel like we could add more koi in here. Let's go with maybe this one? Well, I'm not totally sure. Why? Day. Oh. Look at this. Oh. This is cute. I didn't know you could change it to nighttime. That's cool. Wow, it's so cozy. All the lights. Even if the water seems to be glowing of its own accord, but who cares? That's cool. That's very pretty. Let's see. Oh, we can't make it any earlier. Okay. So when we... That's really pretty. Yeah, it really is. So the next time we hit daytime, or the opening time, right before, like around 1, I think we'll go around and check and make sure all of our fish are happy. That's what all the candles were for, yeah. So pretty. In here, it's still very bright, though. I think what we'll do is make sure that all of our fish are happy at like 1 o'clock. Oh no, I can't see the time. And then hopefully around 2, it'll be 100%. We'll have finished the DLC very quickly. Guess we'll just have to sit here really quick. Check and make sure. Oh, what are you guys doing out there while you're listening to me doing fishy stuff? I assume I'm on your second screen as you're listening to me in the background. I could be wrong, but that's my assumption currently. Stretch. Man, I've been so stiff today. My neck hurts, my shoulders are like stiff. Playing Stardew Valley. Well, enjoy. Oh, it is Aquatic Supermarket. It's a supermarket. And then laboratory. I guess we could try the lab. Right, I'm sorry folks. I'm gonna let you sit here with this beautiful view. I need the bathroom. I'll be right back. And I'm back. Apologies. Oh, we're a bit late on the thing, but we're gonna be even more late. Because I want to go check and make sure that all my fish are happy. Every single one. I think the only thing it does for starting later is less people show up and you earn less money. I think that's the only real difference. Let's see. How many of these guys? I wish you could do like in Planet Zoo where you have like a managed exhibit where you can just tell it to automatically sell off automatically sell off once you go over a certain number. That would be very nice. Those guys are all happy. And we have these guys who are not happy. Oh, they're hungry. Where is the feeder? Where did I put it? Where did I put the feeder? Oh no. Oh, here. I don't know why they're hungry. Okay. I think they're all happy now. Let's see, shall we? Open! $100? 91? Why is it 91 now? What happened? Everybody was happy. What the heck? Why is it even lower now? What in the world? I don't understand. Why are they suddenly even worse? Everybody was happy. Huh? I don't understand why it was only 91 suddenly. Oh, not everybody was happy. But I refilled the feeder. Huh? Why? Oh, the feeder was broken. Great. Okay. Well... Well, that was that's annoying. Thanks for that. These guys have enough, right? The feeder was broken because it landed on its side because you can't plant it on the ground. Fun times, okay. Since when can the feeders be broken? I think that was just a bug, because it was on its side, because it fell over. Through no fault of my own. I think it was just bugged. I don't know why. It should not do that. And it doesn't matter what type of food. It just automatically feeds all the fish in the tank. So... that was just a bug, I think. That was fun. Well, too bad. Let's see. Let's sell a few. Make sure we don't get into overpopulation territory. Same here. Sell one of these. Sell some of these. Well, I guess we're gonna have to wait another cycle. God damn it. Gosh dang it. That is so silly. I guess it was just bugged or something. I don't know. I don't think it's supposed to do that. Sell some of these. Oh well. I wish it would keep the clock on the screen so I didn't have to keep going back to check. Ah, there. Okay. I can check over there. Oh. I think these guys would look a lot better if the cave was also dark, but I guess they made this one bright. Kinda sad. Probably would have looked pretty cool in the dark. We got a bit of a wait. I don't see any switches to turn the lights off in here either. I guess it's just light. I really quite like that you can turn the light, the setting to nighttime though. Quite pretty. Alright. Well, maybe we can add some more koi in here. Let's see. Is there one we haven't used yet? This one, the black ones. I don't think we have these yet. Let's get some of these guys. Oh, they went in over here, I guess. Somewhere. Where'd they go? Oh, there they are. They're so much bigger than the other ones. They are pretty though. Koi are such pretty fish. And I know, like, they're bred specifically to be ornamental pretty fish, but what I'm saying is I think that they're successful in that. I think koi are very pretty. Oh. This is what I mean, like, you can't just set stuff in the ground. You just have to drop it and hope it doesn't fall over. Very annoying. That's why I don't really want to spend time decorating, because it just doesn't feel great to just have to drop stuff on the floor. I guess we could put in some ice flows or something, because those float as well, but that would be very silly, because it's 20-degree water. There would be no ice in 20-degree water. Not even remotely possible. Unless it was plastic, I guess. But it doesn't really fit the tone of this, is it? Mm-hmm. Oh. This is very pretty, though. Even if the lighting doesn't really make a lot of sense, It looks more like indoor lighting than outdoor lighting. But it's fine. Doesn't matter that much. It's very pretty. I've said before that I would like to have an aquarium at some point. Space in the Netherlands is so small, for the most part, that having like a fish pond in your backyard is not really feasible for most people. And if I were to make an outdoor feature, I would want to make it kind of wild, to make it like an ecosystem that can sort of sustain local wildlife, rather than a maintained pond like this. Whereas an aquarium, it doesn't really touch the outside world, it doesn't really touch the ecosystem that it's a part of. So it matters less if it's a weird or exotic kind of species. But while ponds like this are super cool, I don't think I'd ever want one. I'd want one that I just sort of make and then let the wildlife decide what they want to do with it and let the ecosystem balance itself. Kind of like creating like bee huts and bird houses and stuff, and let them decide what they want to do with it. Though it is very cool. And I know that koi are carp, and carp are native to a lot of places. I think including here even. Regular carp, not koi. But I don't know. Like, I've seen a variety of ponds on various videos. Some people like make it the most extravagant thing, and it's not really for the ecosystem, it's just for them. And then I've seen the opposite, where they just create a pond and then just let it sit and don't mess with it ever, and let it regulate itself. And it's kind of miraculous to see that it will, for the most part, regulate itself. Like, yeah, there will be algae infestations at the beginning, but eventually stuff will show up to eat it, and then stuff will show up to eat the things that eat the algae, and then, you know, it just kind of creates an ecosystem. Which is very different from the kind of manicured ponds that you can also see, where people kind of like this, where you want like ornamental fish and keep it very specifically maintained in a specific way. I don't know. I think it's very cool, and there's places like the Efteling that maintain their own fish and stuff. But it is largely, as far as I'm aware, local species maintained in the most natural way possible. At least in the places where they have fish. They don't have fish in all the bodies of water in the park, but the places that have fish are generally as naturalistic is the word I was looking for. Naturalistic as possible. But yeah, that accidentally worked out pretty well, actually. I think that worked out pretty well. It looks a bit silly, but... Alright, let's go around checking. Everyone's happy. Everyone's happy. Everyone's happy. Fish! Hello everyone! Hello Spirit Nighter! How are you doing? Welcome in! We are indeed looking at fish! Let's see, we have this pond. Oh, nope, they're not happy. The rest are all happy. We have this one. They're happy. We have this one. They're all happy. And we have the pike pond. They're happy. Open. Now please be 100%. Please be 100%. Please. You're doing good so far. Good. Good, good, good. Good to hear. Thank you for being here. Welcome in as we're looking at some fish. 100%! We did it! Woohoo! I've completed the Japanese Gardens expansion. Here's a small gift to reward your contributions. A lake sturgeon? Ooh, what is that? And some swords and some lanterns. Ooh. With some lanterns. What is a lake sturgeon? Ooh. Whoa, those are weird looking. It looks like an armored torpedo. It sure does. Bony fish. Wow, those are cool. Wow, well, I'm not going to add them to my koi ponds because that feels like it doesn't fit. But we have another cool freshwater fish to add. Yeah, it says right here, found around the world, it first appears in the fossil record more than 200 million years ago. That's really cool. That is a cool fish. Alright. So. They can grow larger than a person? Ooh. That's scary. Well, welcome in, Spirit Nighter. I'm Nev. I like to play games about fish, and horror games, and point and clicks, and other such like things. I haven't been here in a while. I clicked on the wrong one, I think. Oh, they're fine. Okay. This one's the one we needed to be at. And then I can save the game and we can go to the laboratory. We can do the intro for that, and then I think we're probably gonna call it after that. Wow. Because the time kept ticking over every day. Okay, I will deal with this off screen. You guys don't have to worry about that one. All of this will get done off screen. Because that will take forever. I was gonna save the game, that's what I was doing. Save the game. Let's go. We can go to the laboratory. 750. I'm gonna be honest, I feel like the Japanese Garden DLC was way too short compared to the other ones. I don't remember how much it cost, but it's very short. There's some cool fish in there, don't get me wrong, it's just very short. Oh! Ah! Jump scare. Well, that is a fun music track to have. Welcome, welcome! You've arrived at the epicenter of aquatic innovation. You've entered a realm where science meets madness. My top secret fish mutation laboratory! I'm Professor Guppy. Professor Guppy? What? Beauty and the Beast? No, actually. It's from The Carnival of the Animals by Camille Saint-Saëns. This is what Beauty and the Beast was based on, I think. But, no, it is much older than Beauty and the Beast. Professor Guppy. And here we blend genes with daring ideas to create wonders beyond your wildest dreams. Prepare to dive into an experience that will redefine everything you thought you knew about fish. Who knows, you might just create a brand new species that transforms the underwater world. Come join me as we push the very boundaries of science. I'm pretty sure creating an invasive species is not a good thing, Professor Guppy. Professor Guppy. God. I finally convinced the management to give me a room just for my research. It's a bit of a mess in here, but we'll manage. The aquariums are already set up. Now we just need to finish the water installation and we'll be ready to begin our first experiments. Oh, I'm so excited! You'll find all the necessary information and instructions on the computer. Alright, let's get to work. Mm-hmm. What is this? What is this? Oh. I guess we- oh! Guess we gotta throw away the trash first. What? Does this not count? Where does this go then? Where's the regular trash can? Where's the regular trash can, my dude? Oh, over there. Okay. My bad. Oh my god, the creepy music. Why? It's so funny. It just means that you have bad intentions, sir. People walking around back there. Wonder what they're doing. I wonder what that stuff is. Are those fish? Human organs? Like, what is that? I can't see. I think it's fish, but I can't really tell. The heck? Oh, dangerous waste. Okay, this one goes in here. This is so silly already. The music is so silly. What the heck? Put it in here. I guess we're not leaving this room, huh? That way. That away. Oh my god, why is why is it creepy music? It's so silly. Okay, any more trash? Click to buy Sudan Black Bee. Is that a chemical? An ink? Like what? Oh. What the fuck? The sparkle noise, what the fuck? What is happening? Dangerous waste. Oh. Oh, we're splicing fish? Excuse me? Okay. What? Research to unlock a universal filter. Research to unlock a special automatic feeder that will speed up fish growth. Whoa. Oh, this stuff is used. It can be used outside of the DLC, maybe? That's cool. I don't know what do you want me to do here? What am I? Oh, I see. I see. Okay. What the heck is this? That's one of these. And we have one of these. Well, luckily we have money forever, so we can just buy whatever we need. This is so silly. What the heck? We need 2 valve intakes. One of these. And we need... What the heck is this? Okay. Uh-huh. Okay. Game stays impressively random and all over the place. I know, right? They're just like... Oh, we had this random idea about what to add to our game, and we're just gonna add it in a DLC pack. Because why not? It's cool, though. Like, I respect it. Let's see. Well, everything in here is, like, white and clinical, so let's do the white... gravel. Makes sense to me. Even if I don't really like it, but it fits in here, because everything in here is white. All the cabinets. Except for the ugly green floor. That is the most puke green floor I've seen in a while. That is a hideous color. Wasn't really paying attention, but that is awful. Oh my goodness. Use the handle on the water system. Is that this thing? No. Oh. The handle on the water system. The handle on the water system? What? Oh! That one. Okay. Create a new species of fish! The instructions are on the computer. Okay. Instructions. Step 1. To start the research, you must have the required fish in the aquariums, and they must be happy. Then, begin the research and wait for the required time. You can visit other locations in the meantime. Once the time is up, you will be able to collect the sample. Okay. Add the reagent to the obtained sample. The color of the reagent must match the scheme above to proceed to the next step. Okay, so we add the orange, then the black, then the pink, then the blue. Oh no, it's whatever the color of the thing is, add that color. Okay. Place the sample in the centrifuge, spin it, and prepare for the next step. Place the centrifuge sample in the DNA sequencing machine. Connect 2 strands of DNA according to the pairs in the diagram, and obtain a sequence of 9 pairs to create new DNA. The pairs can be in any order, but must follow the pattern ATTA CGGC. What? Okay. Well, let's try the first one. Goldfish and Bermuda blue angelfish. Okay. So we need goldfish in this tank, I guess. What? What? Oh, so we still tick over on like income on the other levels, I guess. Can we stop time here? Anywhere? 'Cause I don't really want to have to deal with that when I'm thinking about a million other things. No, it doesn't look like it. Okay, whatever, then. So, we need goldfish. Nope. Didn't mean to do that. Open the doors to sea level, let the people in. Oh. Oh, I didn't realize. Oh. I didn't realize there was nothing in the tank yet. Whoops. Okay. Tell you what. Let's do some of this research, because we have the money. The maximum number of researches that can be started at once for the fish research tab. Sure. Oh, I see. Oh, it takes research. Oh. So it just takes real-world time where we have to wait. I see. Okay. Interesting. Well. Nope. Goldfish need temperature 18 to 20. Let's grab... an... blah 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 blah. Grab a heater and a thermometer. And a filter. These tanks are how big? 13,000. 13,000. Okay. Having Saison playing in the background is tripping me out, man. 13,000. I figured they would, like... I guess I should have unlocked this filter. The 600. That's what I should have done, I guess. Well, I guess for now, we're just gonna do this. And we need 13,000 worth of filter. It's so strange to have a big tank like this not automatically filter. But I guess to encourage you to unlock the other one. 715... 5,000. Okay. So we need 3 of these, I guess, per tank. Something like that. Then we need, again, a heater and a thermometer. Oh, I want you against the side. Thank you. And then we need this one 3 times. The just ominous waltz music is really trippy. Okay, that's enough filtration at least. Put this up to like 20 or something. I don't remember what the other fish was. Goldfish is fine with 20. Okay. So... goldfish and Bermuda blue angelfish. Okay. So, goldfish. Let's put 4 of these in here. Now they're not at the point of just immediately dying. And then we have the Bermuda gold blue angelfish, which is saltwater. So we need to make this the saltwater tank. So I gotta put a background on here to remind myself that this is the saltwater tank. If I can. Let's do, like, ocean background, maybe? To remind myself that is the ocean tank. And then we need... this one. pH needs to be up. Temperature needs to be 21. It's already 21. That's convenient. pH needs to be 7.6. It's not just the carnival, it's the aquarium part of the carnival. Yeah, it is. I knew that. Did I not say that? But yes, it is. Let's see, we need pH minus, no, pH increase. pH up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.6. I think that's good. Yes, it is. Let's do like 4 of these. With that. Then we need plants and decorations, of course. So let's do... I don't think a human skull feels appropriate here, I'm gonna be honest. I think I'll stick to rocks in one side and corals in the other side. Because it feels a bit weird. This one, and this one, and this one. And some of these weird colored rocks. Nev's first aquarium without a human skull in it. Who would have thought it? It just doesn't feel appropriate if we're doing a scientific experiment on the fish. I don't think it works very well to have human stuff in there that isn't the fish, because it would, like, contaminate the experiment. I feel like. Maybe I'm the weird one for thinking that, I don't know, but... Let's buy, like, one of these, and... some of these. And some of these. No, some of these. Do, 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 do. Maybe I'm being too cautious about scientific experimentation. I don't know. It feels like having a human skull in there would, like, contaminate things somewhat. Something like that. Okay, decorations are good. And we need some plants. Oh, here it is, the moss background. This can't have moss substrate. Oh. Well, that's useless then. So it just didn't exist in the other location. Fair enough. Let's do a couple of these. A couple of these. In the ground. In the ground. In the ground. They're happy. They're not happy. Oh, right, because we haven't added any plants yet. We are at 21 degrees on this one. That's a no. That's a no. That's a no. That's a no. These ones work. There we go. That one has a bit more versatility. Okay, now they're happy. Okay. I'm guessing because of this... Oh. Oh no, now we should be able to do more than one. I think I'll do the pH one, just so I don't have to think about the pH anymore. Well, let's add an angelfish and a clownfish. We want the clownfish. In here. Temperature is too low. They need... what do they need? I forgot to check. I guess we're gonna put the temperature up a bit. There we go. Now they're happy. Clownfish on one side. And the angelfish on the other side. Temperature will need to increase to 24 though. Don't know if the plants will all survive that. Probably not. Come on, increase the temperature. There we go. Oh, this one's complete. Nice. Collect sample. Oh. So for the blue one, we need to add pink. Okay. Where do we... How do we add it? Combine with blue sample. Oh, like this. The DNA sequencer. Which one is that? Oh, this one. Okay. Oh dear God. Oh fuck. What the fuck? Okay, AT TA AT TA GC AT. Nope, that doesn't work. Mother. Okay. How about this? Does that work? No. No, that's not gonna work either. Like this? No. No. I don't think that works. I think this is probably the better bet. Question mark. No. 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 What the fuck? Okay. That definitely doesn't work. What the hell? What the fuck? How the hell? How in the fuck? Okay, well, this section basically does not work because we don't have enough of the other ones on the other side. We don't have these next to each other, so that doesn't work. That doesn't work. That doesn't work. Oh, I think we found it. Fuck. Jesus. Okay. T-A-A-T-A-T-A-T T-A-A-T-T-A-G-C-A-T. Goldermuda? What? What is that? Excuse me? What is it? What the fuck is this Frankenstein thing? What the fuck? I just got an achievement that said, why let nature decide? Okay. Sure. Okay. Jesus Christ. Do we need these for anything else? I don't think so. So I'm just gonna sell them. Okay, so is this gonna be an angel clown? Clown angel? Okay, well, I'm gonna go ahead and sell the goldfish, because we don't need them anymore. We You don't need the Bermuda fish anymore either. What in the hell? This is so weird. So weird. And this is for the grocery store. So I guess they're expecting you to do this one in the grocery store at the same time? Maybe? Wow. Okay, well... we have seen the introduction to this. I kind of want to see what the grocery store looks like now. Just because there's research here specifically for that. The cash register one says for your fish shop, like the one you start the game with. No, but that doesn't have a cashier. That's us. We're the cashier. This, I'm pretty sure this is for the grocery store, the new one, where you can hire cashiers and restockers. Because we don't have those in the original shop. We don't have employees in the original shop. So I think that's for the new one. This is wild, man. I'm gonna just have a look at the grocery store and just look at the intro, and then we're gonna call it at that. Because this is gonna take forever to do. And I'll probably turn this game into an off-stream game after this point, for the most part. At least a lot of the grindy stuff I'll just do off-screen. Start by tidying up, preparing the first aquarium, preparing the supermarket for business. You need to call it, so good night. Fair enough. Garden gnomes? Excuse me? Oh, fire lily. Oh, pineapple fish. Oh, we unlock it here. So the laboratory depends on this one. Oh, okay. Pineapple fish was needed for one of the researches in the aquarium in the laboratory. Interesting. Okay, this is gonna take ages to do, and we have kind of reached the end of stream time for the most part. So I feel like maybe we will check this out next time and just get started on this and see how it goes. If you guys are interested in seeing it, I may just do it off screen. I don't know. Couch. Supermarket level 3 for an additional checkout. Okay. So it really just is a supermarket simulator in the middle of an aquarium game. Okay. Sure. I guess they made this during the height of, like, Supermarket Simulator, the game. When that was really popular. Because that was, like, super popular for a while, so maybe that's why they made this. Oh, this place can be much bigger as well. Good grief. Okay, well, this is a lot all at once, so I feel like I'm gonna deal with this later. We're gonna go back to the lab. We're gonna go back to the lab. But at least we have the pineapple fish now. And some garden gnomes for some reason. Okay, yeah, the fact that this takes real world time means this is gonna take a long time to do. I'm gonna save and exit here. Thank you all for being here. I appreciate you so very much. Whether you were lurking in the background or chatting or whatever, thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it very, very much. On Twitch, we're gonna go, I think we're gonna go look for somebody to raid. But on YouTube, this is it. Thank you, everybody. Be good people. Have a good rest of your day or evening or week. See you on Friday. Rest well. Hydrate. Take care of yourselves. And I'll be back on Friday, probably with a spooky game. Bye, everybody.